Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 7 on their way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. 3 of them looking for the lead. Emerging now is Wednesday's Child. On the outside is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Down towards the inside, Catch Me on Top. Driving it up on the outside, Surprise My Shadow. Acero. Cheyenne Acero J now dives to the inside and will find the pylons. The 2 back markers as they hit the turn are Beyond the Horizon and Master of Liberty. The opening quarter, 28-2. Through the stretch for the first time as a wheel bias now and go under the line. It is Scott Knight and Tahuya Sweet Chloe with the lead of a length and a half. Wednesday's Child sits in second. Parked on the outside now, Surprise My Shadow. Down towards the inside, Catch Me on Top. Cheyenne Acero J as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Then Beyond the Horizon and Master of Liberty. They wheel by the half mile now in 58-3, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, it is Tahuya Sweet Chloe with the lead of a length and a half. 2-hole trip for Wednesday's Child. Length and a half back now is Catch Me on Top. Moving up on the outside now is into the turn is Cheyenne Acero J. Down towards the inside, finding the pylons was Surprise My Shadow. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Tahuya Sweet Chloe continues to lead it. But now moving up, first up on the outside, Wednesday's Child. 3/4, 128-2. Midway on the turn, and Tahuya Sweet Chloe leads it by a length and a half. Coming 3 high is Cheyenne Acero J. They're off the turn into the stretch. Tahuya Sweet Chloe with the lead. Moving through now, here comes Catch Me on Top. It will be Tahuya Sweet Chloe, Catch Me on Top. Tahuya Sweet Chloe will win it. Catch Me on Top second. Close for third, Wednesday's Child and Beyond the Horizon in 158-1. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second, it is Holiday Shadow quick off the wings. Down towards the inside, Better Than Luck gets away in second. It's Time Iceman is on the outside and looking for a hole. Ace 44 Zeus, the 2 back markers, is Tahuya Ideal and One Tough Shadow. They're on the turn and now driving on the outside. It's Time Iceman, and it's Time Iceman is trying to drive on into the lead. Trying to hold him at bay is Holiday Shadow. Opening quarter comes up in just 30 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Clint Warrington now crosses and clears. Leads it with It's Time Iceman by a length. Holiday Shadow sits in second. Length and 3/4 back is Better Than Luck. Followed by Ace 44 Zeus, Tahuya Ideal, and One Tough Shadow is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And it's Time Iceman with the lead by just over a length. Holiday Shadow sitting in second. Better Than Luck third. Half up, a minute and 4/5, a 30-4 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it's Time Iceman still with that lead over Holiday Shadow. Still sitting in third, Better Than Luck first up on the outside. Here comes Tahuya Ideal, Ace 44 Zeus, and One Tough Shadow. as they march towards 3/4. It's still its time. Iceman with the lead. On the outside, there's Tahuya Ideal, now moving into challenge. 3/4, 131 flat. Midway on the final turn, and it's time. Iceman from the pylons with the lead by 3/4. On the outside, Tahuya Ideal, wrapped up at the pylons, waiting for the passing lane. Holiday Shadow, and down the lane they come. It's time. Iceman with the lead. Holiday Shadow trying to close up the passing lane, but it's time. Iceman will win it. Holiday Shadow second, Better Than Luck third, Tahuya Ideal fourth, 159-1. Breeder out of Surrey, BC, Jackie Warrington. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Three of them looking for the top as they come off the wings. There's Martini Please, now emerging with the lead. Down towards the inside, Heart of a Dragon. Far outside as they go to the turn is Fighter Gem. As they hit the turn, Martini Please comes away with the lead. 3/4 of a length. On the outside, it's Fighter Gem. On the inside, Heart of a Dragon races along in third. Senorita Draco is fourth. Two back markers, Karma to Get You and Kahala Storm. Opening quarter in 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time now. Crossing over is Fighter Gem for Blaine Chapel, but right back at her is Martini Please. Under the line, Martini Please reclaims the lead. Fighter Gem sits in the two-hole. It's Heart of a Dragon in third, followed by Senorita Draco, Karma to Get You, and Kahala Storm. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Martini Please leads it. Martini Please by a length and a quarter. The half up in 58-4, a 30 3/5, second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Martini Please leads it over Fighter Gem. Then Heart of a Dragon still sitting in third. Senorita Draco is fourth by a length and a half. Karma to Get You, and Kahala Storm. Single file as they march towards 3/4 with Martini Please still out there with the lead. Fighter Gem tracks in second. Heart of a Dragon is third, and Senorita Draco, who's now tipped to the outside. 3/4 up, 128-4, a 30 third quarter. As they get set to wheel for home, it is Martini Please with the lead, now by a length and a half. And down the lane they come. Martini Please for Ella Malloy. Here comes Senorita Draco on the outside. Fighter Gem is third. Martini Please, Senorita Draco. Martini Please to win it. Senorita Draco second. Very close for third. Heart of a Dragon and Fighter Gem right together in 158. The breeders, Ashley Ederer and Jim Marino. Time on the board, 158. That's a life mark for the winner, Martini Please. And off and pacing in the fourth. Trying to blast out of there from the outside. There's Kootenai Coco. To her inside is Crown Princess. Then down towards the inside, Catch Me Gracefully. Moving up on the outside now, trying to find a hole, is Great Emotion. But as they hit the turn, coming away with the lead, It is Kootenai Coco by a length and a quarter. Crown Princess takes the 2 Old Trip. Great Emotion in third. Catch Me Gracefully is fourth. And Vintage Last fifth. 27-2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Kootenai Coco out there with the advantage over Crown Princess. Gapped off 2 now is Great Emotion, followed by Catch Me Gracefully, Vintage Last, Tahuya Platinum. Back to a little bit of Custard. She's Bodacious is the trailer, 11 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Kootenai Coco rolls along with the lead, the half up, 56-4. Gapped off now 2.5 lengths back is Crown Princess in second. 2 further back is Great Emotion, Catch Me Gracefully, then it's Vintage Last. 3.5 further back now we have Tahuya Platinum, little bit of Custard, and She's Bodacious. As they march towards 3/4, it's still Kootenai Coco controlling the tempo, leading it by 2.5. Crown Princess in second and Great Emotion third. Catch Me Gracefully and Vintage Last. 3/4 went up 124-4 as they get set to wheel for home. It is Kootenai Coco. She's put on a display and opened up by 5. And down the lane they come. Kootenai Coco well in command. Great Emotion trying to move up on the outside of Crown Princess. But Kootenai Coco wins it by many. Crown Princess second. Great Emotion third. Catch Me Gracefully fourth. In 153-2. Kootenai Coco is a 3-year-old filly by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder out of Surrey is Robert Chadwick. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the pylons, Blue Grotto out for the early lead, but here's Rolling with Holly A moving up on the outside as this mare wants the top. They hit the turn and Rolling with Holly A has now grabbed the lead and leads it by a length and a half. Blue Grotto on the inside, second by a head. On the outside, it's Diva Amour in third, followed by Angels on the Horizon in fourth as they wheel by us now the opening quarter. 26-4. Through the stretch for the first time, Rolling with Holly A's out there with a clear lead. Up on the outside is Diva Amour. At the pylons, Blue Grotto, followed by Angels on the Horizon, Outlaw into Vanera, and on the road to Texas, a trailer, 6 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Rolling with Holly A on the lead. The half goes up in the board in 56 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Rolling with Holly A with that lead of a length and a quarter now. Blue Grotto sitting in second, now 3 high. There goes On the Road to Texas. Down towards the inside, Angels on the Horizon. Tough trip tonight for Diva Amour, and the trailer at the pylons is Outlaw, end of an era. As they head towards 3/4, it's still Rolling with Holly A. 3/4 up, 125. And Rolling with Holly A leads it by 3/4 of a length. On the outside, On the Road to Texas, closing the gap at the pylons, Blue Grotto, and Angels on the Horizon. They're off the turn into the stretch, and Rolling with Holly A leads it, but now has pursuers. On the outside, On the Road to Texas, Blue Grotto, and Angels on the Horizon. Rolling with Holly A looking for the wire and just finds it. On the Road to Texas second. 154-1. That is 6 wins from 9 starts in 2024 for Rolling with Holly A and her 34th career win. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Stonebridge Jade from the far outside is Hot Piece of Ace. Beyond the Hunt will get away in 3rd. 2 lengths for the back is Mystic Shadow in 4th. And the 2 back markers are Hang On Sloopy and Salary. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And through the stretch for the first time in the opening quarter, a very lively 26 and 2. And with the lead, it's Stonebridge Jade for Rod Terrace with the lead by a tight length. Hot Piece of Ace sits in 2nd. Beyond the Hunt is 3rd, right on the Malloy helmet. Then Mystic Shadow in 4th. Hang On Sloopy and Salary. Salary about 7 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Stonebridge Jade controls the tempo. The half comes up 56 and 4. That's a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Stonebridge Jade with the lead. Now by a length and a half with Hot Piece of Ace sitting in 2nd. Beyond the Hunt is now tipped to the outside. First up, 2.5 lengths back now Mystic Shadow. Hang On Sloopy and Salary. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Stonebridge Jade with the lead. 3/4, 124 and 4. 28 third quarter as they're midway on that final turn. And it is Stonebridge Jade still with the lead, but Beyond the Hunt is closing up on the outside. Hot Piece of Ace at the pylons, and down the lane they come. It is Stonebridge Jade through the pylons, the inside now, passing lane is Hot Piece of Ace. Hot Piece of Ace, Stonebridge Jade to prevail. Hot Piece of Ace 2nd, Beyond the Hunt 3rd. Mystic Shadow, Hang On Sloopy and Salary. 153 and 2. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th, Gracie, the first to show. Down on the inside, trying to hold her at bay is Hottie on the horizon. In high, Cotton driving it up for Hort on the outside, wants position. It's a length and a half back now to Gin Is Better. The 2 back markers, Pirate Booty and Western Summit. As they hit the turn and get set to pass by us, In High Cotton has now grabbed the lead. And through the stretch for the first time, In High Cotton shows the way. It is Gracie sitting in 2nd, length and a quarter back. Hottie on the horizon 3rd, opening quarter, 27 and 3. Under the line with 1 lap to go, In High Cotton, Gracie, and Hottie on the horizon. The top 3, followed by Gin Is Better, Pirate Booty, and Western Summit. In single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. It's still In High Cotton showing the way. The half comes up now in 57 and 3. That's just a 30-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, In High Cotton with that lead over Gracie. Hottie on the horizon sits in 3rd. No change in the order. Gin Is Better, Pirate Booty, and Western Summit. They're midway on the backstretch. And it is still In High Cotton and Gracie. Length and a half back. Hottie on the horizon. They'll roll by 3/4 with In High Cotton on top in 126 and 3. 29 third quarter. Midway on the final turn. And it is In High Cotton still leading Gracie. Length and a half back on the inside now. Hottie on the horizon. Pirate Booty trying to close late. Off the turn into the stretch. In High Cotton comes home with a length lead, but Gracie is tipped out, trying to give her a go as they hit the wire. It will be In High Cotton to win it. Gracie 2nd, tight for 3rd. Hottie on the horizon or Pirate Booty, 155 and 2. And off and pacing in the 8th. Far outside, Million Reasons trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Keeping this one at bay is Tito Santana. Beach Mist is down towards the inside. On the outside now, Living on Adrenaline. Then it's back to LD's Contessa and Forever Furley. They're midway on the turn as they get set to sweep by us, and Million Reasons has the lead. Through the stretch, it's Million Reasons. Tito Santana tracks in second. 27-1 for a contested opening quarter. Going along in third, it's Beach Mist. Fourth is Living on Adrenaline. Fifth now, as they wheel by us, is LD's Contessa. Sixth, Forever Furley. Seventh, Bohemian Rhapsody. Eighth, Custard or Nothing. But single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's still Million Reasons showing the way. As they go to the half-mile mark, they trip that half-mile beam now in 58 flat. As they get set to turn for the backstretch, Million Reasons with the lead. Sitting chilly in second, Tito Santana. Beach Mist is third. Living on Adrenaline is fourth. Filling the hole on the inside, LD's Contessa. Forever Furley is now second over. Then it's back to Bohemian Rhapsody and Custard or Nothing. As they march towards three quarters, on the inside, still Million Reasons. Beach Mist has slipped out of the 3 spot to advance on the outside. Living on Adrenaline. Down on the inside now, Tito Santana. 3 quarters, 127. As they get set to wheel for home, Beach Mist has the lead. Living on Adrenaline is up on the outside. Through the passing lane, Million Reasons. Forever Furley trying to close. Tito Santana right there. New leader, Living on Adrenaline will score. Very tight for second. I think down in the passing lane, Tito Santana, a cluster for third in 156-2. Living on Adrenaline, a 7-year-old gelding by Living It Up out of Fighter Bliss. The breeder out of BC is Diana Ball. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Firing it up early. There goes Bristol and Paris out for the early lead. In between pacers now is Sea Treasure and the Divine Miss M to make a line of 3. Will You Catch Me's got a good spot at the pylons in 4th. 2 lengths further back now is Red October, followed by I'm a Fireball and To Who You Silk. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up on the board in 29 flat. And through the stretch for the first time, it's Sea Treasure for Carson Abbott with the lead of 1.5 lengths. The Divine Miss M tracks in second, gapped off 2, Bristol in Paris. 1.5 lengths back is Will You Catch Me. 2.5 for the back, Red October. Then I'm a Fireball and To Who You Silk. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they're in single file, and it is Sea Treasure with the lead. Sea Treasure by 1.5 lengths. The Divine Miss M second by almost 3. Bristol and Paris third. Half up 59-3. A 30 3/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Sea Treasure now extending the lead to 2.5. The Divine Miss M giving her cue, trying to close up on the outside. It's 3.5 lengths further back to Bristol and Paris, followed by Will You Catch Me and I'm a Fireball. 3 quarters up, 128-3. Midway on that final turn, Sea Treasure. The Divine Miss M, though, is only a length back in second. It's about 5 or 6 back to Bristol and Paris and Will You Catch Me. Off the turn into the stretch, Sea Treasure again leads it by a little over a length. On the outside, the Divine Miss M closing for Scott Knight. Sea Treasure, the Divine Miss M is rambling up on the outside. The Divine Miss M to win it. Sea Treasure second. Close for third, Bristol in Paris. I'm a Fireball. Far outside was Tahuya Silk. 159.01.
Friday night at Fraser Downs. What better way to kick off your weekend than 10 live races? And make sure you join us on the patio as it is our first surf and turf style dinner. Included in that is a $10 betting voucher that I'm going to use in race number 2 for a $10 exactor. Number 3, Outlaw Stay the Course, with number 1, Baron's Weapon. These two faced off last weekend where Baron's Weapon was able to get the better of my top choice in here, and that's Outlaw Stayed the Course. This horse had a really nice 2-year-old campaign, came back, had a mediocre effort, but we've already seen him on his up and up to improving. Baron's Weapon did just get that jump last time, got ahead of him, turning for home, and was able to go on as an upset winner in that day. I'm thinking for redemption here, I'm going 3-1, $10 exactor in race number 2. Race number 5, I'm doing $5 win place on number 1, Oscar the Grouch. We saw this horse make its first start for the Rod Tres barn. First time that Rod drove this horse as well, and we saw a much improved effort. Sometimes a little bit of change of pace for a horse is just what they need to try and get that maiden victory, which I am hopeful will happen right here tonight in race number 5. Again, we have 10 races. Make sure you stick around all evening as I have a 20-cent superfecta in the finale. You also have all of your exotic wagers, including that super high five as well. But I'm going to do 6-1 with 2-7 with 7-2. I'm quite confident in my top 2 choices, Are You Crazy and More Monet. But I do think Dylan James and LD Boss are 2 horses that are interchangeable for that show spot. Dylan James does have a very nice closing style. That last quarter mile, he is impressive and gets a great turn of foot. However, there are a lot of quick horses in here off the gate, and I think he might be left with a little bit too much to do late in the race, which is why I'm going to number 6, Are You Crazy, on top here in race number 10. The first race on our Friday card is at 7 p.m. Best of luck with your wagers.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. No changes in the first. In the second, scratch. Number 7, Moneybags. Number 9, You Do the Math, does draw in, whereas Saddle Pad 9 starts at a post 7. Make the driver Alan Malloy. Malloy drives the 9, You Do the Math, in the second. Race 2, the first of 2 pick 4s. Also an equipment change in on the 4. In the third, driver number 6, Positively Special, Dennis Johnston. Once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Race 4, no changes. Race 5, once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Scratchy also on number 9, Keep It Dirty. Equipment changes in on the 6. Equipment changes in on the 6. In the 6th, scratch the 9, the also Keep It Dirty. Race 7 kicks off the second pick 4. No show wagering on that 7th race. In the 8th, driver on number 1, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, Dennis Johnston. Race 9, first of 2 super high fives. There is no carryover. Scratch the 7, Mock Steady. And no changes in the 10th. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Tonight is our first of 3 steak and prawn nights here at the Winner's Circle. $29.99 gets your steak and prawns, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Also, don't forget your chance to win $500 through a draw. Opt in now at hpibet.com. And every Thursday night, there's only a few of them left in the 2024 spring meet, winter spring meet. Every Thursday, it's the free Fraser Downs handicapping contest, sponsored by BC Racebook. And don't forget what's going on in the casino. Pedal Power Slot Tournament. You can earn 500 points by playing on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Top prize of $1,000. Spring Cash Fever. Earn 500 points by playing or win a jackpot and get a ballot. Draws every Saturdays from March 31st through April 27th. Also, the Blossom Bonanza Spin and Win every Sunday in April. Earn from 1,000 to 5,000 points. Win an extra game on a slot machine. You can win from $1,000 to $2,500 in free play on your Encore card. If you're not a member, stop by Guest Services and sign up for your free Encore card. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6, first half of the daily double exactor, try and superfecta. Wagering post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field. Number 1, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and Brad Watts in the bike. Number 2 is Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robotham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains with Dave Hudon driving. 3, Chasing Bismarck, owned and trained by Mark White. Tyson Jacoby at the lines. 4, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight aboard. Number 5, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. And the 6, Some People Need Told, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starting call for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. Field of 6 to kick off our Friday card. It's Chase Me Forever, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Chasing Bismarck, Major Winker, Bay Street Buddy, and Some People Need Told. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 10 on Friday night. 3 of them vie for the early lead. Major Winker far outside, now backing off. Outlaw Dukeworthy, and at the pylons, Chase Me Forever. So as they hit the turn, Major Winker has now taken command, leads it by just over a length. Chase Me Forever sits in second. It's a length and a quarter back, and now pulling out, here's Outlaw Dukeworthy as he wants the top. 2.5 lengths further back is Chasing Bismarck. Then is back to Bay Street Buddy, and Some People Need Told. 28 and 3, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Outlaw Dukeworthy wants the top for Hudon, and he's driving on into the lead. Major Winker sits in second. Chase Me Forever is third. Then it's Chasing Bismarck, Bay Street Buddy, and Some People Need Told. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, with Outlaw Dukeworthy showing the way now by a length and a half. The half comes up at 57 and 1. To the backstretch they go, and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Major Winker is chasing in second. It's a length and a quarter back now to Chase Me Forever. Then we have Chasing Bismarck, Bay Street Buddy, who's starting it up on the outside, and Some People Need Told. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Outlaw Dukeworthy continues to lead it over Major Winker. Chase Me Forever, making some headway at the pylons as Some People Need Told. Then it's back to Chasing Bismarck, and shuffled back now is Bay Street Buddy, 3/4, 125 and 3, as they get set to wheel for home. Outlaw Dukeworthy has the lead, and down the lane they come. Outlaw Dukeworthy with the lead. Far outside, Chasing Bismarck, Bay Street Buddy moving through. Major Winker at the pylons moving through. Some People Need Told. Gonna be Some People Need Told. Major Winker in a picture finish. Chasing Bismarck will be third in 155. Photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo number 6, Some People Need Told, the unofficial winner. Number 4, Major Winker second. 3, Chasing Bismarck third. 2, Outlaw Dukeworthy was fourth. 6, 4, 3, 2, unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 6, Some People Need Told. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dunes Stable. Trained by Rick Lancaster. Winning driver is John Abbott. Some People Need Told, an 8-year-old gelding by Armbro Baylor out of Workin' Lady. The breeders out of Manitoba, Daryl and Sherry Mason. The result is official. 6-4 exacta was $79.30. Please note the try was 6-4 with any horse. 6-4 with any horse. 202.30. 20-cent super. 6-4-3-2. 327.71. Official placings, number 1, Chase Me Forever. 6th, number 2, Outlaw Dukeworthy was 4th. Number 3, Chasing Bismarck, 3rd. Number 4, Major Winker, 2nd. Number 5, Bay Street Buddy, 5th. And number 6, Some People Need Told, your race winner. Reads down 6-4-3. 2-5-1, time for the mile, 155. Race 2, scratch the 7. The 9 does draw in to post 7. The driver now, Alan Malloy. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 8, scratch the 7, 9 draws in, where saddle pad 9 starts at post 7, drivers Alan Malloy. Here's your field number 1, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 2, Phone 911, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. Number 3, Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains. John Abbott drives. Number 4, Alligator, owned by Reg Wannenberg. Gail Brasington. Reg Wannenberg trains with Brad Watt driving. 5, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 6, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 8, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Don Ross. Dennis Johnston at the lines. And number 9, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. The driver now is Alan Malloy. Post time shortly. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting game moving. Race 2 has a full field of 8. Scratch the 7. The 9 draws into post 7. It's Baron's Weapon, phone 911. Outlaw, stay the course. Alligator, McMoney, nothing in moderation. You do the math into post 7, far outside. Chief is Boss, trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the pylons, Baron's Weapon trying to gun out of there, far outside. Nothing in moderation. In between them now, there's McMoney. 3 abreast as they hit the turn. Then 2 lengths further back. Phone 911 gets away in 4th, gapped off 2.5 now. Racing along in 5th is Chief is Boss. Outlaw stay the course in 6th as it gets set to flash by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in a contested 27 flat. Through the stretch, it's Kelly Horton, McMoney with the lead. Sitting in that 2-hole now, Baron's Weapon. Diving into 3rd is Nothing in Moderation. Followed by phone 911, Chief is Boss. Outlaw stay the course. Then we come back to You Do the Math, and far back is Alligator. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And it is McMoney with the lead. Sitting in 2nd, Baron's Weapon. Half comes up in 56 and 4. To the backstretch they go, and it is still McMoney over Baron's Weapon. Now, first up on the outside, here comes John Abbott, and Outlaw stay the course. Nothing in moderation at the pylons, followed by phone 911. Into the outer flow now as You Do the Math. Shuffled back, Chief is Boss, and further back, Alligator. As they hit 3/4, it comes up now at 126 and 2, and it's still McMoney with the lead. Outlaw, stay the course, is now moving up in the danger. Baron's Weapon at the pylons as they get set to wheel for home. McMoney, but Outlaw stay the course right at his throat, and down the lane they come. McMoney, Outlaw stay the course. Baron's Weapon is now dove to the passing lane, and Baron's Weapon comes through. Baron's Weapon, Outlaw stay the course. Baron's Weapon to win it. Outlaw stay the course. Might be You Do the Math, but it's going to be a picture there with phone 911 in 155 and 2. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner, the 1, Baron's Weapon. Second, number 3, Outlaw stay the course. Third, number 9, You Do the Math. Fourth, number 5, McMoney. 1395 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 1, Baron's Weapon. Owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Trained and driven to victory by Blaine Chapel. Back-to-back wins for this 3-year-old gelding by Baron Hanover out of Jet Point. The breeders out of Alberta, Faith Valley Ranch. Time in the board, 155 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Baron's Weapon. The result official, the 1-3 exacta was $14.30. 139 try, 91.95. 20-cent super, 61.08. Daily double, 6 and 1, $215. Official placings, number 1, Baron's Weapon, your race winner. Number 2, Phone 911, 5th. Number 3, Outlaws Stay the Course, 2nd. Number 4, Alligator was 8th. Number 5, McMoney was 4th. Number 6, Nothing in Moderation, 7th. Scratch the 7. 8, Chief is Boss was 6th. 9, You Do the Math was 3rd. Rage Down, 152. 847. Scratch, 6, 3. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 155 and 2. Race 3, the driver on the 6th, Dennis Johnston. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. This is the Sawasan Lodge number 185 pace. Field of 8, here's your field. Number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. Number 2, I Know Better, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer with Kelly Hort driving. Number 3, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 5, Buddy Knox, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 6, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains. Now Dennis Johnston in the bike. 7, Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby's up. And the 8, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Alan Malloy in the bike. Post time shortly. Your attention please, there has been a recall to race number 3. Broken equipment on number 3. They're all Kents. Brief delay to race 3. Windows are still open.
I'm just holding the shot for the judges.
Once again, the starter has called for the horses to line up. Full field of 8 for race 3. It's Speak Dollars and Cents. I Know Better. They're all Kents. Vinny and the Iceman. Buddy Knox. Positively Special. Minnetonka Joe far outside. Catch Me Oliver trailing 8-hole. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into third. Buddy Knox from between pacers, right out for the early lead. At the pylon, Speak Dollars and Cents up on the outside. Here's Positively Special. Far outside, Minnetonka Joe. As they hit the turn, it'll be Scott Knight and Buddy Knox from the pylons with the lead. taking the 2-hole now will be Positively Special. Length further back is Speak Dollars and Cents. Hung on the outside in the early going is Minnecatta Joe. 28 flat was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is now from the outside. Minnecatta Joe trying to get to the top. Buddy Knox, though, will not let him go by. Length back is Positively Special. Speak Dollars and Cents. I Know Better. Then Catch Me Oliver. They're all Kents. And Vinny and the Iceman is the trailer. He's got about 11 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Buddy Knox controls the tempo. Half, 57 and 3. To the backstretch they go, Buddy Knox, and on the outside, Minnecatta Joe again challenging. Length and a half back, Positively Special. I Know Better is now moving 3 high as they're midway on the backstretch. Then Speak Dollars and Cents, and to the outside, also into the outer flow, is Catch Me Oliver. As they head towards 3/4, it's still Buddy Knox with the lead. 126 and 1/3 time, and Buddy Knox draws off a little by a length and a half. On the outside, tough trip tonight for Minnecatta Joe. I Know Better, and at the pylons, Positively Special. Up the turn into the stretch, and it is Buddy Knox with a 2-length lead. I Know Better trying to close up on the outside. Buddy Knox, I Know Better, one last surge. Buddy Knox will win it. I Know Better second. Catch Me Oliver is third, very close for fourth. 155 and 3. Top 3 finishers in the third. Unofficial winner, the 5, Buddy Knox. 2, I Know Better, second. 8, Catch Me Oliver, third. There is a photo for fourth. Hold all tickets. 528 and a photo. In the photo for fourth, number 7, Minnecatta Joe was fourth. 5287 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 5, Buddy Knox. He's owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Mighty Knox, a 3-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Yoga Pants. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Jim Marino. Race 3 tonight, the Sawasan Lodge, number 185 pace. The result is official. Race 3, once again, special welcome to the Sawasan Lodge, number 185. 5-2 exacta was $3.85. 5-2-8 try, 110.10. 5-2-8-7 super, $51.23. Official placings, number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, 6th. Number 2, I Know Better, 2nd. Number 3, They're All Kent, 7th. Number 4, Vinny and the Iceman, 5th. Number 5, Buddy Knox, your race winner. Number 6, Positively Special was 8th. Number 7, Minicata Joe, 4th. And number 8, Catch Me Oliver, 3rd. Reads down 627, 518, 4 and 3. Time for the mile, 155 and 3. Moving on to race 4, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 6. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field number 1, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2, Wits Beach, owned and trained by Darren Holloway, Alan Malloy driving. 3, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 4, Mr. Moose, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. 5, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tiara Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. And the 6, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up, starting gate moving. Race 4 tonight is the BSIA Night at the Races. Field of 6, it's Light My Shadow and Wits Beach, Sunset Rider and Mr. Moose. One Tough Beach Boy, Willie Rockets on the outside. 7 to 5 on Sunset Rider. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. 3 of them looking for the top. Mr. Moose, in between them is Sunset Rider, and down towards the pylons is Wits Beach. Light My Shadow takes the pylons in 4th. 2.5 further back now is One Tough Beach Boy with Willie Rocket, the trailer. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Sunset Rider has the lead, but now driving up on the outside, Mr. Moose to challenge. The opening quarter, 27-1. Through the stretch for the first time now. Moving up on the outside, now here comes Hort and Light My Shadow to claim the lead. It is Mr. Moose back to second, Sunset Rider third. Wits Beach gets away in 4th now. One Tough Beach Boy, Willie Rocket the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. Light My Shadow quickly opens up in the field by 2.5. The half up in 55-3. To the backstretch they go. Light My Shadow leads it by 2.5. Mr. Moose in second. It is Sunset Rider third. Now tipping to the outside. There's Wits Beach, followed by One Tough Beach Boy and Willie Rocket. As they march towards 3/4, Light My Shadow, the lead now down to 2. On the inside, Mr. Moose. On the outside, Wits Beach. Sunset Rider, then One Tough Beach Boy. Willie Rocket, the trailer. 3/4 up in 123-4. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Light My Shadow by 1.5 lengths. Shaking loose on the far outside now. One Tough Beach Boy, and down the lane they come. Light My Shadow with a short lead. One Tough Beach Boy far outside, passing lane Mr. Moose. Light My Shadow, One Tough Beach Boy. Light My Shadow hangs on. One Tough Beach Boy second. Believe it's Mr. Moose third over Wits Beach 4th. 153-2. Unofficial winner number 1, Light My Shadow. Second, number 5, One Tough Beach Boy. Third, number 4, Mr. Moose. 4th, number 2, Wits Beach. 1-5-4-2 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of the fourth. This is the BSIA Night at the Races Pace. Number 1, Light My Shadow. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 in a row for this 5-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Carlotta Blue Chip. The breeders out of California, a piece of the action, LLC. Time on the board, 153 and 2, equals the life best for the winner, Light My Shadow. Once again, race 4, the BSIA Night at the Races. 1-5 exacta was $11.35. 154 try, $51.30. 20-cent super, $27.86. Official placings, number 1, Light My Shadow, your race winner. Number 2, Woods Beach, 4th. Number 3, Sunset Rider, 5th. Number 4, Mr. Moose, was 3rd. Number 5, One Tough Beach Boy, 5th. And number 6, Willie Rocket, 6th. Reads down, 145. 326. Time for the mile, 153 and 2. 145. 326. Up next, race 5. Scratch the 9. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. Full field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field number 1, Oscar the Grouch. Owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 2, Dally Dancer, owned by the Wild Dune Stable and RT Enterprises Limited. Rick Lancaster trains, Blaine Chappell's aboard. 3, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Number 5 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick with Scott Knight at the lines. 6, Play Misty for Me, owned by John Boschman, trained by John Boschman, drivers Alan Malloy. 7, Pick Up Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Dennis Johnston drives. And the trailing 8-hole belongs to Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, John Abbott aboard. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 5, full gate of 8. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Oscar the Grouch and Dally Dancer, Pull the Trigger, and Riverboat Spicy. Old Brown Truck, Play Misty for Me. Pick Up Sticks, trailing 8 hole is Watching Marina. Oscar the Grouch from the pylons, the board favorite. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Oscar the Grouch, and now in between pacers as they go to the turn is Dally Dancer. Up on the far outside, Play Misty for Me. Length and a half back now. Old Brown Truck gets away in 4th. On his outside is Pick Up Sticks. Length further back as they hit the turn, Watching Marina, then Pull the Trigger. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. The opening quarter up in 28 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time. Dally Dancer pressing up on the outside. Here's Oscar the Grouch. It's 2 lengths for the back to Play Misty for Me, followed by Old Brown Truck. Pick Up Sticks. 2 further back is Watching Marina. Pull the Trigger. Riverboat Spicy, the trailer, 10 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Rod Terrace now has Oscar the Grouch in front, leading it by a length and a half. Dally Dancer sits in 2nd. Play Misty for Me 3rd. Old Brown Truck is 4th, about 4.5 off the lead. Then it's back to Pick Up Sticks and Watching Marina. Half went up in 59 and 1. They're midway in the backstretch. Oscar the Grouch with the lead. Now confrontation from Play Misty for Me on the outside. At the pylons, Dally Dancer, Old Brown Trucks into the outer flow. Also there is Pick Up Sticks, Watching Marina, Pull the Trigger, and Riverboat Spicy. 3/4 up, 129. They're midway on the final turn, and Oscar the Grouch and Play Misty for Me, they're now heads apart. Down on the inside, Dally Dancer is 3rd as they wheel for home. Old Brown Trucks in between pacers, and down the lane they come. Oscar the Grouch, Play Misty for Me now takes the lead. It's Play Misty for Me with the lead, and Play Misty for Me will win it. Old Brown Truck up for 2nd over Dally Dancer 3rd, close for 4th in 159 and 1. Unofficial winner, number 6, Play Misty for Me. Photo for 2nd, hold all tickets. In a footer for 2nd, number 5, Old Brown Truck is 2nd, number 2, Dally Dancer 3rd, number 1, Oscar the Grouch is 4th. 6, 5, 2, 1 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 6, Play Misty for Me. She's owned and trained by John Boschman, winning drivers Alan Malloy. Play Misty for Me, a 5-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon, out of Mystic Maiden. The breeders out of BC, the Surdale Farms, and Angel Curry. The result is official. Six five exacta 1365. 652 try 157.95. 20-cent super $79.05. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, dollar price $9.75. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 20-cent price $17.34. Official placings: number 1, Oscar the Grouch, 4th. Number 2, Dally Dancer, 3rd. Number 3, Pull the Trigger, 5th. Number 4, Riverboat Spicy, 7th. Number 5, Old Brown Truck, 2nd. Number 6, Play Misty for Me, your race winner. Number 7, Pick Up Sticks was 6th. Number 8, Watching Marina, 8th. Scratch the 9. Reads down 435, 721, 68. Did not draw in. Time for the mile 159 and 1. Race 6, Scratch the 9. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6, field of 8, Exactor Try and Superfecta Wagering. Here's your field number 1, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains and drives. Number 2, Till the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig Nelson. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt driving. Number 3, Is He Watching, owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, and Gail Jewsbury. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 4, Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. Number 5 is McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains with Dennis Johnston aboard. 6, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White with Tyson Jacoby aboard. 7, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Kelly Hort in the bike. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Talladega, owned by Diana Davey, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Post time shortly. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 6, starting game moving. Full field of 8-7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Gameen Star Until the Heroes Go High. Is He Watching? Sylvester, McGarrett, Billy Buxton, Walk On By. The trailing 8-hole belongs to Talladega. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into 6th. Sylvester shoots out of there for the early lead. Billy Buxton right there in the mix. And moving up on the outside, here's Walk On By. Down towards the inside. Is He Watching? Gets away in 4th. They're on the turn, and Kelly Hort made the top from the outside with Walk On By, and now has the lead by 2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Walk On By. Sylvester sits in 2nd. Opening quarter was 27 and 2. Length and a half back, Billy Buxton in 3rd. Is He Watching is 4th. Then it's back to McGarrett in 5th. Gapped off 3 is Gameen Star. 2.5 for the back, Talladega. Trailer Till the Heroes Go High. About 10 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Walk On By continues to lead it. Billy Buxton puts pressure on from the outside. Is He Watching's in the outer flow. Down towards the inside is Sylvester, half up, 58 flat. As they head down the backstretch with a new leader. Billy Buxton leads it now. It's Billy Buxton by a length and a half. Is He Watching? Walk On By, losing ground at the pylons. Up on the outside now is McGarrett, and also into the outer flow, but he'll need some room, is Talladega. As they head towards the far turn, 3/4, 127. And Billy Buxton leads it by 2. Is He Watching? Second by a length and a half. McGarrett is 3rd, Sylvester 4th, and Talladega 5th. Off the turn into the stretch, and Billy Buxton leads it now by 2.5, maybe 3. Is He Watching? Second. McGarrett's up on the outside now to take 2nd, but it will be Billy Buxton to win it in the clear. McGarrett is 2nd. Is He Watching? And Sylvester in a photo for 3rd. Talladega was 5th, 156 and 2. Unofficial winner, number 6, Billy Buxton. Number 5, McGarrett 2nd. There is a photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 3rd, number 3, Is He Watching? 3rd, number 4, Sylvester 4th. It's 6, 5, 3, and 4. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 6, Billy Buxton. Owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White, and the winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Billy Buxton, a 4-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover, out of Making It, Not Faking It. The breeder is the owner, Brian Hibbs. Time on the board, 156 and 2, equals the life best for the winner, Billy Buxton. 6.5 exacta was 17.50. 6.53 try, 44.95. 20-cent super, $20.34. Pick 3, you need 3, a $3 price, $61.45. Official placings, number 1, Gamine Star, 7th. Number 2, Tell the Heroes Go High, was 6th. Number 3, Is He Watching, 3rd. Number 4, Sylvester, was 4th. Number 5, McGarrett, 2nd. 6, Billy Buxton, your race winner. 7, Walk On By, was 8th. 8, Talladega, 5th. Reads down 7.63. 4.21. 8.5. Did not draw in. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 156 and 2. Race 7, no show wagering. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 7, field of 6, no-show wagering. Here's your field number 1, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon drives. Number 2, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, Blaine Chappell driving. 3, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 4, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight to drive. 5, Army Captain Hanover, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, Alan Malloy in the bike. And the 6, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7, the Preferred. It'll Be Fine, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Vertical Squirt, Sunshine Boy, Army Captain Hanover, and Waitin' on a River. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Sunshine Boy trying to leave from the outside. It'll Be Fine, trying to hang him out. Getting away in 3rd now is Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Then down towards the inside comes Vertical Squirt, Army Captain Hanover, and Waitin' on a River. They're on the turn, and it is Sunshine Boy who comes away with the lead by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine, second by the same margin. Pure Form Mr. Toffee is 3rd. Opening quarter, 27-3. Has a wheel bias now for the first time. Sunshine Boy's now clear by 2. It'll Be Fine, second by a length and a half. Pure Form Mr. Toffee is 3rd. Gapped off 2, Vertical Squirt, length and a half back now is Army Captain Hanover. 2 further back, Waitin' on a River. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Sunshine Boy continues to lead it by 2. It'll Be Fine, second by a little over a length. Pure Form Mr. Toffee in 3rd, Vertical Squirt. Then Army Captain Hanover, Waitin' on a River. No change in the order, half up, 56 flat. They're midway in the backstretch, and Sunshine Boy rolls along with a 2 1/4 length lead. It'll Be Fine in 2nd. Now starting his journey up, there's Army Captain Hanover on the outside of Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Vertical Squirt, and Waitin' on a River. 3/4, 123-1. Midway on the final turn, Sunshine Boy leads it by 2 1/2. It'll Be Fine, Army Captain Hanover, and Pure Form Mr. Toffee. They're off the turn and into the stretch, and it is Sunshine Boy. It'll Be Fine, trying to close up the passing lane. Sunshine Boy, It'll Be Fine. Sunshine Boy to win it. It'll Be Fine 2nd. Army Captain Hanover 3rd. I think it's Vertical Squirt 4th. 151-2. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 4, Sunshine Boy. Number 1, It'll Be Fine 2nd. 5, Army Captain Hanover 3rd. 3, Vertical Squirt 4th. 4-1-5-3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 4, Sunshine Boy. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Trained by Jim Marino, winning driver Scott Knight. Sunshine Boy is a 6-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Better From Behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Peter Chanik and Dana Shore. Time up on the board, 151 and 2, equals the life best for the winner, Sunshine Boy. The result official 4-1 exacta was $3.90. The try, $6 and a dime. Superfecta, $2.88. Official placings, number 1, It'll Be Fine, second. Number 2, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, fifth. Number 3, Vertical Squirt was fourth. Number 4, Sunshine Boy, your race winner. Number 5, Army Captain Hanover, third. Number 6, Waiting on a River, was sixth. Rage down 254. 136. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 151 and 2. Race 8. The driver on the 1 is Dennis Johnston. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 8. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Driver on the 1, Dennis Johnston. Here's your field number 1. Curves are easy on the eyes. Owned by Leslie Godlin and the Wild Dune Stable and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. The driver now, Dennis Johnston. 2, Jolton Joe is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 3, Keeps Getting Better. Owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Findlay. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Shale Storm. Owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains. John Abbott at the lines. 5 is Oh Look at Me. Owned by Shelley Ing. Trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight down to drive. 6, Everyone's Hero. Owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 7, Credit is Magic. Owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. Trailing 8 hole is Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Michael Benham. Trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy's aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8, starting game moving. Race 8 tonight, the Royal LePage, Wollstonecroft, Realty Pace. From the pylons out, its curves are easy on the eyes. Joltin' Joe keeps getting better. Shale Storm, Oh Look at Me, Everyone's Hero. Credit is Magic's on the outside. Trailing 8 hole is Chase Bink If You Dare. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From between pacers, keeps getting better, trying to gun out of there on the outside. Shale Storm trying to put pressure on. Down towards the inside, Joltin' Joe gets away in 3rd. Curves are easy on the eyes is 4th. Then it's back to Chase Bink If You Dare and Oh Look at Me. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. Now taking over as a wheel bias is Shale Storm. Opening quarter in 27-1. And Shale Storm leads it, but here comes the challenge. Moving up on the outside again. Dave Hudon and keeps getting better. Takes away the lead. Joltin' Joe sits in 3rd. Curves are easy on the eyes in 4th. Chase Bink If You Dare, Oh Look at Me, Everyone's Hero, and Credit is Magic. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And keeps getting better with the lead by a tight length. Sitting in 2nd, Shale Storm, followed by, on the inside, Joltin' Joe. First up on the outside now, here's Chase Bink If You Dare. That half went up in 57-4. As they march down the backstretch. Keeps getting better, shows the way. On the outside now is Chase Bink If You Dare. Shale Storm down towards the inside. Joltin' Joe, curves are easy on the eyes. Then it's Oh Look at Me on the outside. Everyone's Hero and Credit is Magic. 3/4 up in 127-1. Midway on the final turn and keeps getting better. Continues to lead it, but only by 3/4 of a length. On the outside, Chase Bink If You Dare, and down the lane they come. Keeps getting better. Here's the passing lane, opening up for Shale Storm. On the far outside, Everyone's Hero, but keeps getting better, will win it. Very close for 2nd. We had Chase Bink If You Dare and Everyone's Hero down in the passing lane, Shale Storm. Winner, the 3, keeps getting better. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 3, keeps getting better. There is a photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets, 3, and a photo. In the photo for 2nd, number 6, Everyone's Hero 2nd. 8, Chase Bink If You Dare 3rd. 2, Joltin' Joe was 4th. 3, 6, 8, 2, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 3, Keeps Getting Better. He's owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. 4 wins in his last 5 starts for this 5-year-old gelding by Bettor's Delight out of Rockin' Highland. The breeders out of Ontario, the Highland Thoroughbred Farm. Race 8 tonight, the Royal LePage Wollstonecroft Realty Pace. $3-6 exacta was $6.90. 3-6-8 try $61.50. 20-cent super $60.69. The official placings for the 8th. Number 1, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, 6th, place 5th. 2, Joltin' Joe was 4th. 3, Keeps Getting Better, your race winner. Number 4, Shale Storm, 5th, place 6th for a pylon violation at the top of the stretch. Number 5, Oh Look at Me was 8th. 6, Everyone's Hero, 2nd. Number 7, Credit is Magic, 7th. And number 8, Chase Make If You Dare, 3rd. Rates down 6P5, 4, 1, 5P6, 8-2, 7-3. Time for the mile 156 and 4. Race 9, Scratch the 7. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. That means only one thing. Get those 50-50 tickets out. Good pot tonight. $621 to the winner. $621 goes to Greener Pastures. So we're going to dig deep, and they're all on pink tickets, so they're all on the same color. All right, here we go. No peeking. Winning number is 4486426. 448-6426. The winner is $621. Greener Pastures thanks you as they do find homes for our retired Pacers. Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday, Friday nights again. First race will be 7 o'clock. Thursday, of course, the free handicapping contest. And Friday night, steak and prawns. Come on out, $29.99 plus that $10 wagering voucher. That's it from the home stretch on this beautiful Friday night. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 9, field of 7 now. Scratch the 7. First half of the late double exactor try, super and super high 5 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 2, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier, with Robert Scranage III. Number 3, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dunes Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. Number 5, Joe DiMaggio, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort, owned in partnership with Blair Corbeil. 6, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham, Rod Terrace in the bike. And the 8, Loaded Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart, Alan Malloy to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 9, starting game moving. Field of 7, scratch the 7. It's Joe Rich and Brace for Impact, My Little Ginger Man, and Rum and Raisins. Joe DiMaggio, Bad Moon Horizon. Trailing 8 hole, it's Loaded Dragon. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Firing it up early. There goes Rum and Raisins out for an early lead. Down towards the inside. Joe Rich gets away in second. Then moving up from that trailing 8 hole was Loaded Dragon as they hit the turn. Rum and Raisins out there with a 1.5 length lead. Joe Rich sits in second. Going along in third now is Loaded Dragon. Gapped off 3 is Brace for Impact. Joe DiMaggio lands in 5th. Opening quarter a solid 26-4. Through the stretch for the first time, Rum and Raisins shows the way by 1.5 lengths. Joe Rich sits in second. It's Loaded Dragon in third. Brace for Impact. Gapped off 2.5 is Joe DiMaggio. Then it's Bad Moon Horizon. The trailer, My Little Ginger Man. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Rum and Raisins for John Abbott with the lead. They trip the half-mile beam now in 56-3 as they turn for the backstretch. It is Rum and Raisins by 1.5 lengths. Joe Rich second by 3/4 length. Moving up on the outside now, Loaded Dragon. Brace for Impact rides the cones. 2.5 for the back, Joe DiMaggio. My Little Ginger Man's on the outside of Bad Moon Horizon. As they head towards 3/4, Rum and Raisins still with the lead. 3/4 up, 124-2. Rum and Raisins on the outside now is Loaded Dragon. Joe Rich getting towed into it now. Here's Joe DiMaggio. He's about 4 off the lead. And Brace for Impact. And down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins has the lead. Loaded Dragon, Joe Rich, Joe DiMaggio, Brace for Impact. They're closing in now. Here's Joe Rich emerging. Joe Rich, very close. Joe Rich and Rum and Raisins. Joe DiMaggio with late pace, might have got third. 153-3. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. Please note the inquiry sign has been posted. The judges are reviewing the break by number 3, My Little Ginger Man, before the opening quarter. In the photo, number 1, Joe Rich, the unofficial winner. Number 4, Rum and Raisins, second. Number 5, Joe DiMaggio, third. Number 8, Loaded Dragon, fourth. And number 2, Brace for Impact, completes the Super High 5. 14582. Now back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 1, Joe Rich. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. 3 winning drives tonight for driver Scott Knight. Joe Rich is a 5-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Can't Stop Rockin'. The breeders out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter and James Rhodes. The judges have ruled that number 3, My Little Ginger Man, did make a break on his own, and there are no changes. One for exacta was worth $53.15. 145 try, $70.25. 20-cent super, $178.77. Super high five was hit. It returns $520.08. Official placings, number 1, Joe Rich, your race winner. 2, Brace for Impact, was 5th. 3, My Little Ginger Man, 6th place, 7th, for causing interference while on a break. Number 4, Rum and Raisins, 2nd. Number 5, Joe DiMaggio, 3rd. Number 6, Bad Moon Horizon, 7th place, 6th. Scratch the 7. The 8, Loaded Dragon, was 4th. Rage down, 156. 156P7. 2, 3, 7P6. Scratch, 4 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 153 and 3. Race 10 has no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 10 as we close out our Friday card. Field of 8, Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High 5 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Moore Monet. Owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Kelly Hort drives. 2 is LD's Boss. Owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, John Abbott to drive. 3, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Koch. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 4, Sammy Santana. Owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Dave Hudon aboard. 5 is Outlaw Gran Torino. Owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watt in the bike. 6, Are You Crazy? Owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 7, Dylan James. Owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Alan Malloy's up. And the 8, Google It Bro, owned and by Ryan Militaire, trained and driven by Robert Scranage III. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday, Friday nights. First race both days, 7 p.m. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Please note number 1, More Monet, return to the paddock to repair broken equipment. Number 1, More Monet, now returning to the track. Started called for the horses to line up. 10th and final event. The starting gate now moving. Close out the Friday card with a field of 8. It's More Monet and LD's Boss, Strange World and Sammy Santana. Outlaw Gran Torino and Are You Crazy? Dylan James on the outside. Google It Bro trailing 8 hole. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. And from the pylons, More Monet, quick off the wings to grab a length and a half lead. Trying to drive it up on the outside is Are You Crazy? Then down towards the inside is LD's Boss. As they hit the turn, it's More Monet with the lead by a length and a half. Correction, that's Outlaw Gran Torino who gets away in second. Length and a half back. LD's Boss is third by a length and a half. Racing along in fourth as they wheel by us for the first time. Opening quarter in 28 flat. And More Monet shows the way by a length and a half. Outlaw Gran Torino second by 2. LD's Boss is third. Hung on the outside, Are You Crazy? Followed by Sammy Santana. Then Strange World as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And More Monet continues to lead it by a length and a half. Outlaw Gran Torino, 2-hole trip. On the inside, racing along in third is LD's Boss. Tough trip tonight for Are You Crazy? Then Sammy Santana. Back to Strange World. The two back markers are Dylan James and Google It Bro. Half one up and 58 in 1. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, More Monet continues to lead it. Outlaw Gran Torino in second. LD's Boss is third. Now finding the pylons is Are You Crazy? Strange World starts it up on the outside, and Sammy Santana. Three quarters, 126 and 2. As they get set to wheel for home, More Monet with the lead. And down the lane they come. More Monet has the lead. LD's Boss is driving up on the outside. Outlaw Gran Torino through the passing lane, along with Are You Crazy? But here's Outlaw Gran Torino to win it. LD's Boss second, More Monet third, Are You Crazy fourth. Dylan James completes the super high five. 156 and 1. Top 5 finishers in the nightcap. Unofficial winner, number 5, Outlaw Gran Torino. Number 2, LD's Boss second. 1, More Monet third. 6, Are You Crazy fourth. And number 7, Dylan James was fifth. 5, 2, 1, 6, 7. Unofficial on the board. Three, 2, 7. 614 58. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 5, Outlaw Gran Torino. He's owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert, the winning driver, Brad Watt. Outlaw Gran Torino, a 5-year-old gelding by Santana Blue Chip out of Twin B Tory. The breeders out of Alberta, the Outlaw Stable. The time on the board, 156 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Outlaw Gran Torino. The result is official. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 159.90. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 111.19. Exactor, 99.45. The try, 592.55. The super was 307.24. Super high 5, $930.74. And the late double, 165.90. Official placings, number 1, More Monet, 3rd. Number 2, LD's Boss, 2nd. Number 3, Strange World, 7th. Number 4, Sammy Santana, 6th. Number 5, Outlaw Gran Torino, your race winner. Number 6, Are You Crazy, 4th. Number 7, Dylan James, 5th. Number 8, Google It Bro, was 8th. Reads down 327. 614, 5 and 8. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 1. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.